Minutes. Minutes. Okay, the important part. Minutes. 2 minutes within 2. Within 2. Minute 52. Good. Come on. Come on. 52 seconds in. Making sure. Okay. Okay. A bit of a tower talk. Okay. Good. Okay. When I hear that the whole day. So don't blink. I have to call my dad first. And I don't have time because it's a sunset. Ugh. Damn. I know you're out of batteries. I know. Okay? I know you're out of batteries. J'ai pas le temps maintenant. Il faut pas. Hello? Ça va bien? Oui, ben j'ai vu ton texte en retard. J'ai vu ton texte maintenant. Fait que tu m'as t'appeler, je voulais t'appeler parce que c'est le moment de t'appeler.
OK.
T'étais correct?
Oui, toi?
Oui, mais c'est le moment de t'appeler.
Oui, ben, je voulais savoir pour ta fin de mois, là, comment est-ce que ça.
Ah, c'était correct.
C'est sûr?
Oui. Tout est correct, mais c'est problématique, là.
Quoi?
Ouais, tout est correct, mais c'est problématique. Ok, qu'est-ce que.
Je comprends pas.
J'ai dit, tout est correct, mais c'est problématique.
C'est problématique, pourquoi?
Ok, là, c'est important que tu m'écoutes, ok? C'est important que tu m'écoutes. Appelle-moi quand t'es à la maison parce que tu m'entends pas.
Je suis là.
Ok. J'ai dit, c'est important que tu m'écoutes comme il faut.
C'est bon?
Ok. J'ai reçu 3200$ du gouvernement.
Non.
Ma parole.
C'est pas sérieux.
C'est ma parole.
C'est chèque ressort?
Ouais, mais c'est une bonne nouvelle, mais la mauvaise nouvelle, c'est quoi? M'avait demandé de faire plus attention à ce que je faisais avec mon argent, de faire plus attention à ce qui rentrait. Bon, ben, je l'ai fait. OK. ça vient d'une place qui est gouvernementale, mais j'ai aucune idée c'est quoi. J'ai aucune idée c'est quoi. C'est pas, y a pas de mention de gouvernement, c'est gouvernement puis c'est PCAA. J'avais la photo.
Oui.
J'avais la photo parce que, mais ça me gosse parce que l'argent qu'il me devait, ok, si tu calcules comme faut, c'est 2800, ok? Sauf que là-dedans, il y a les 140. Ok? Fait que le 3100.
C'est compris?
Non, c'est pas compris. C'est non inclusif, mais.
Si tu les additionnes, ça donne combien?
Mais c'est ça. Est-ce que j'en ai eu un, j'en ai eu deux, j'en ai eu trois, je sais pas. J'ai tellement de chèques en même temps, là. Puis l'affaire qui arrive aussi, c'est qu'on dépose ça directement. Ils m'ont pas donné de chèque.
Oh!
Ouais.
Combien?
Ben non, parce que quand tu vois les chèques, tu vois, ok, bon, ben regarde, j'ai reçu 3 chèques de 140, puis j'ai reçu 3 chèques de. Tu comprends?
Mais il n'y en va pas totalement de chèque?
Non, mais il est dans la boîte à mal, puis j'ai pas mis clair encore, j'y cherche.
Ah!
Ouais, je sais. Fait que là, par exemple, l'affaire arrive, c'est que j'ai de l'argent pour le mois, j'ai tout correct, sauf qu'il faut vraiment que je check la provenance, parce que si c'est une erreur, ben, il va falloir que je le rembourse.
Oui.
Parce que là qu'est-ce que j'ai pensé, c'est que bon, ben regarde, j'ai l'argent, mais vu que j'ai pas reconnu, ben j'ai dit ah shit. J'ai dit ah shit. J'ai pas reconnu la provenance. J'ai dit, imagine que c'est une erreur.
Moi, je comprends pourquoi.
Puis vu que je comprends que c'est une erreur, puis je me suis dit, fuck, c'est une erreur, puis là, je prends l'argent, puis je commence à payer les factures, je commence à payer tout, là. Puis après ça, ils disent, ouais, mais il y a une erreur, faut que tu nous rembourses. Puis je suis comme, regarde, j'ai pas de revenus, là.
Le principal, c'est que tu payes tes factures.
Parce que qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit, le gars, quand je suis allé, la semaine passée, quand je suis allé, il m'a dit, t'as été réaccepté au programme, sauf que, ok, comme je t'ai dit, ok, longue histoire courte, ok, la seconde où il y a toute l'information, je suis remis au programme. La seconde où il y a l'information qui me manquait, je t'ai remis, ok? Sauf que là, il faut qu'il décide, bon, est-ce qu'il te doit de l'argent, de un, puis de deux, comment on travaille pour les remboursements? Est-ce que c'est directement pris sur le chèque ou c'est lui qui nous rembourse en premier temps?
Pour ce tuer, regarde, paye ton.
Mais non, mais comme je te dis, c'est comme je te dis, j'ai de l'argent de guerre. J'ai 3000. Hey, papa, je passais de 600 à 3700. Ouais, mais encore une fois, j'avais la photo.
Ça fait 3100, ça.
Mais, ouais, mais non, mais parce que l'affaire, c'est que, comme je t'ai dit, je le check pas à chaque jour, je le check aux semaines, aux 2 semaines. Fait qu'à mon dernier souvenir, j'avais 600. Ok, mais je fais de l'épicerie là-dedans, là.
Oui.
Tu comprends? Fait que j'avais, à mon dernier souvenir, j'avais 600, puis là, j'ai dit, mais comme toi, j'ai dit, bon, mais il est vendredi. Fait que là, j'ai dit, lundi, bon, mais qu'est-ce que je fasse? Il faut que j'appelle papa, faut que j'aille à la boche, qu'est-ce que je fais?
C'est pour ça que je dis.
Parce que là, présentement, ça sert à rien, là, parce que vraiment, ils sont fermés.
Oh,
Fait que, regarde ce que je vais faire. Profite de ta soirée, ok? Pense pas à ça, puis je t'enverrai la photo demain.
OK.
Parce que ça me stresse pas mal.
Demain après-midi, on va partir. On a une sortie à faire la spéciale. La fille qui a ton gars. La fille tout cousinette. Bon, ben, elle est tombée enceinte, puis ils vont la fêter.
Good.
Il faut qu'on y aille, là. Puis, bon.
Ok, j'allais ça demain matin, ok?
OK, c'est bon.
Bon, c'est pas que je veux pas parler, c'est juste que je suis un petit peu stressé présentement.
OK, non, c'est bon.
Bon, fait que, toi, bon. Puis tu m'enverras un texte avec, pense-y un peu, puis tu m'enverras avec un texte avec les possibilités, ok?
Oh, mais il faut que je vois qui est marqué.
Je sais pas. J'ai aucune idée.
Oui.
Et puis j'ai reçu des chèques avant. J'ai reçu des chèques des 2 places avant, puis j'ai jamais eu ça.
Mais lundi, la personne qui m'avait appelé ici, là, sur le téléphone.
Non.
Tu pourrais l'appeler?
Ouais. Ouais, je sais pas. Je sais pas.
Je pense que je l'ai.
Présentement, je suis un petit peu stressé, je t'avouerai, là, parce que je m'en suis rendu compte hier.
OK.
J'ai checké ça hier soir, puis j'ai mal dormi parce que j'étais comme bon ben. Parce qu'au début, je me sentais relax, j'étais comme bien. Et après ça, j'ai pensé à penser, puis que ça fait quand tu penses trop.
OK. C'est bon.
C'est que je m'excuse, c'est pas que je t'aime pas, c'est juste que présentement, c'est. Avant que je sache. Avant que je sache c'est quoi la provenance, je peux pas. Tu vois?
Oh, mais
Je l'ai googlé, ça me dit rien.
ouais, c'est dit aujourd'hui.
Je sais. On s'en reparle, ok, pas?
Ok, c'est bon.
Bye.
Ok, bye.
Bonne soirée.
Oui, toi aussi. Bye.
Je don't have time. Love my dad. I absolutely love my dad. But I don't know why lately he's a bit more needy. I think it's because sorry, my apologies. I think he's a bit more needy because even though we called for the bad reason, which is problem with the government, they were calling almost every day. I think he got used to it. So my parents are so it's not a bad thing because they only have one son, but they're kind of needy. My mom is gonna call me, it's urgent every 2 days, but it's not urgent. My dad's gonna say, hey, I guess today he texted me with some specials about the pizza, and I said, oh, that's nice, but I didn't answer right away because I didn't want to talk right away because I was working on something. I was working on editing, and yeah, and I opened the text and I didn't answer. I said, hey, are you okay? I saw the text, I'm like, bro, so. And now we're a bit freaking out, but what I said right now is the truth. Like, I was very aloof yesterday. I was very happy, but the reality is, I don't know where the money come from. Because I don't know where the money come from. I don't know who is it from. I don't know who is it from. I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, do I get to enjoy it or not? And the answer is, I don't know. Okay, good, perfect. Like you, dirty. I'm a bit of a dick, bro. But no, I got so much to do. I'm running around like a chicken on a head. You broke. Oh, you didn't break. You just don't appear. Okay, good. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, perfect. Yes. See, Vaz and Frenchie are gonna die at the same time. Insane. No matter how hard I try, they always die at the same time. This exact same place. There's two levels between, but still. Okay. But at the same place. See, we're also doing 9 tournaments at the same time. So now I have to film the sunset. I have to call. I have to check the tournaments. And if I don't call, because when I'm gonna be ending, it's gonna be when it's gonna be ending, it's gonna be like 9:15, and I can't call them. So because it's too late. Like today, I couldn't sleep. I don't know why. I'm nervous. I'm so pissed at man. I'm so pissed at my neighbor. So pissed at my neighbor because don't even ask. I'm pissed at them because the whole night they making the water run. So the sun every single day comes in, and the sun what he does is he splashes the water around, and then there's no more water, so they have to fill it back up. The next day what he does, he splashes it around. So you're wasting so much water, and I don't understand why you don't tell, hey, don't do that. You know, fuck. It gets me angry. So yeah, so I had a good day, just a lot of pressure. I didn't sleep well. I slept at 12 o'clock because I was thinking about the money I was receiving. The phones were full. Um, The phones were full, and Frenchie was uploading because Frenchie is always full. And then what happened was Frenchie stopped uploading. Why? Frenchie stopped uploading because it got disconnected from the internet. Did I disconnect it? No. No. I feel bad. I feel bad. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Do feel bad.
Oui.
On va dire, c'est pas ta faute si je suis nerveux. C'est quoi la fête demain?
Ah, c'est comme un savoir pour parce qu'elle est enceinte.
Oh, nice, ok. C'est pas juste. C'est pas plus pour les femmes. Oh, oui! Ok, good, good, good.
De bébé.
C'est pas plus pour les femmes, ça?
Hein?
C'est pas plus pour les femmes?
C'est bon, là.
Parce que je sais que la plupart du temps, il y a une célébration avec les femmes, puis il y a une célébration avec le. Tu sais, on révèle si c'est un gars ou une petite fille.
Ouais, mais là, je pense que c'était un an, c'était une fille. Ça y ressemble.
C'est déjà pour moi.
Oui, c'est bon.
Fait que vous avez hâte d'aller, c'est où?
Oh mon Dieu, ils font ça dans des chats, c'est peut-être quelqu'un qui a une ferme, puis encore, on va voir demain.
Dépendamment du nombre de personnes qu'il va y avoir, c'est peut-être nice.
Non, apparemment, on est une quarantaine.
Mais tu vois, t'as besoin de la place pour ça, là.
Elle, c'est son bar. Elle a des amis, c'est son bar aussi, il y a de la famille.
Ouais. Ah, mais écoute, tu veux quoi? Tu veux louer une salle? C'est du cash, là. Tu sais? S'ils peuvent avoir une ferme gratuitement, oui, c'est plus loin pour vous autres, mais si c'est gratuit.
Ouais, je sais pas.
Fait que, regarde, je suis content pour toi, puis amusez-vous.
OK.
Puis passez une bonne soirée.
Toi aussi.
OK, bye. Puis je m'excuse d'avoir tressé, mais c'est pas ça hier. Je t'attendais pas de parler parce que je dit comment j'ai dit ça, tu sais. Puis en plus, je l'ai appris à 8h, fait que j'ai dit maintenant comment il va dormir. Mais écoute.
Mais il faut qu'il y ait accès à ta boîte à mal.
Je sais.
Parce que tu peux avoir des papiers urgents, puis
je sais.
Si tu trouves pas, ben.
Je sais, ça arrive souvent. La boîte, elle se remplit, là.
C'est pour ça, ça va être important que tu.
Puis là, il y a l'autre gars qui s'est fait pogner 2-3 fois, ben je sais pas c'est qui, là. Mais la boîte à mal qui s'est fait pogner 2-3 fois, être forcé.
Bon.
Imagine, j'ai checké là-dedans, puis le gars, il force, il prend
c'est ça.
Il prend un outil, là, je pense quasiment qu'il prend un pied de biche.
C'est
puis tous les premiers du mois que ça arrive, la boîte à mal est forcée.
C'est pour ça qu'il faut que tu l'ouvres avant la fin du mois.
Ouais, c'est ça.
C'est comme bientôt, là.
Ouais, c'est très bientôt. Fait que je trouverai ça. Ça fait pas avec ça.
Ok, c'est bon.
T'es passé une bonne journée? Bye!
Toi aussi.
Yeah, I feel like an asshole. Yes, I do the cleaning. Yes, I do the shipping. Best believe that. I also have a little small test to do. I only have to worry about 2 playthroughs. The rest are still playing, and it will play for a while. Don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to the show. We're doing well because I'm having a fantastic day on this glorious night. Doing glorious, freaking the 267 Project Vendetta. Right now we're in a position that is kind of hard. We are doing a taste test because I don't remember doing it, and because I upload everything under snacks, I don't know which day it was. So I'm gonna start checking out all the snacks. So we're gonna be tasting. Oh, c'est en français en plus. On va commencer à checker ça. J'ai dit situation difficile parce que présentement, ce qui arrive, c'est que je sais pas qu'est-ce que j'ai goûté parce que c'est tout publié sous le nom, la journée qu'on a faite, puis le snack. Mais il n'y a pas de nom. Fait que je m'en rappelle plus d'avoir fait ça, d'avoir goûté à ça. On va goûter présentement, puis si c'est en double, c'est en double, c'est qu'est-ce que je dis. Encore une fois, Christo, compagnie québécoise, on parlait français, merci beaucoup. Ouais, c'est bon. C'est bizarre, mais que. Oh, je suis mort. Je suis mort. J'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. Oh, je suis mort, j'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. J'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. J'ai foiré. J'ai foiré la gang. Ugh. J'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. C'est vrai parce que t'as pas souvent une boisson aux clémentines, fait que t'es pas sûr de que ça arrive. Puis oui, c'est plus sirop de clémentine que clémentine, mais c'est quand même très bon. Question de goût, c'est pas à se plaindre. Je trouve que c'est pas mal pas pire. Et je m'excuse, je peux pas parler, je suis stressé parce que là j'ai 9 à faire. Je ferais ça puis je suis en train de faire des erreurs partout là. Je suis stressé aujourd'hui. Fait que question clémentine, c'est assez bon. Il y a le goût fruité. C'est sûr que comme j'ai dit, c'est plus sirop. C'était pas fantastique, mais c'est vrai québécois qu'on promouvoit. Ça se boit bien. Il fait chaud dehors, on en profite. Et voilà. Ouh. C'est storage is full. C'est plein. C'est plein, man. Le storage is full. Please tell me that I uploaded it. Okay, good. Beat in my drum like dum diddy day. I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name now. Hey, mama, mama. Everything we could have done better. Okay, good. Done. 19 gigs. Not a lot, but enough. Everything we could have done better. Could have done better. I could have finished the other rank, but it's okay. Shit. It's a shame. Because you see here, about 125. Okay. I'm in 9th position. Good. But decision to let you? I don't need to taste because I did taste before. Just stress them. And when I'm stressed, probably look at that guy. At least the rest is done. Yeah, so today, super uneventful day. I got much to talk about. So I tried to sleep, right? I was editing, I was uploading, and the way we do things right now, which is phenomenal. Is instead of doing the whole thing, we filmed. And yes, it takes more space. At the same time, you got the beautiful background. So yeah, so what we do right now is we film and we upload, so we don't have to worry about, hey, my phone is full. Hey, my phone is full. I don't have to worry about it because yesterday was a big problem. Yesterday we have 6 parts because my phone was full 6 times. Six different times it was full. I was able to solve the problem with one of the phone breaking. I didn't upload first word, which is a tiny bit of a problem. A tiny bit of a problem. Mm. Mm. But it's okay. Why? Because I still got the file. Mm. Mm. Every single phone should be empty now. So good. I'm gonna have problem with that problem with Frenchie, but I'm always having problem with Frenchie. So tough day, man. Tough day. And then even though I didn't sleep a lot, I couldn't sleep for some reason. I was waking up. I woke up 4 or 5 times, and it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Will they stay the same? So here I am, with my heart in your hand. Look at this. This is shield. Look at this shield. How much I'm still uploading. I'll be able to. It's okay. I forgot. I need to check if there's still something uploading for. Check if there's something still uploading for gaming. So something is still uploading for that. We're good. Will they stay the same? So here I am. So nervous, bro. But it's twice a week, so doesn't matter. And the good news is, when is it? When is the 30th of? When is the first? I don't know when is the first calendar. Yes, calendar. It is 27th. 27th. The first is on Wednesday. Did you remember the day where we promises? But Wednesdays, I don't think there's something special. I think there's no activities. And there's they're not when I'm gonna go. Mm. 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 And when I start wearing my shirt, I didn't realize, but look, it's a gum. And think about that. Yeah, I want to clean my clothes. Because who smells me? You know? So, uneventful. I got nothing to say, bro. Moon is coming out, which we see, which is nice. And then, today, I'm going to be streaming some Borderland. Play Tina Wonderland. I'm going to be playing a shit ton of it. Ooh. Can't believe I didn't fall apart, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more, and I swear. Good. What I need to do is I need to check. Did you remember the day where we promises we would never be like them? Promises that there was way more than life than this. Try to start to well, falling apart. I tried to get this far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am. So what we're doing now is we're watching the VOD, which could have an hour and a half. Why? Because yesterday it didn't show up. So I get to see it right here, and I get to see it. It's an hour. Yeah, because you already have this footage. There's gonna be some repeat, which is gonna be like a. Oh. Only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for more than this. Just far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more, and I swear. This far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am. You need to buy before it ends. Okay, that's the 24.5, 24.4, 24.4, 24.4, 24, 26.35. You don't need to buy, you never need to. Shawty got a hoe, bottles in the drum. You know I like you rough, you love me, baby. Sorry guys. The intro closed because I didn't have the storage. So like I said, right now what we're doing is we're playing the recording that I uploaded on YouTube, right? For we uploaded. The voice has died. 338. Voice is doing so good lately. I don't know why, but it's doing really good. It's doing better than freaking Resistance Reborn and Speedster. Amazing. So yeah, so what I said is, well, right now what we're doing is we're watching. We're watching the VOD of yesterday. So yesterday the file for VODs, the recording for VODs broke, but I still have the VODs on Twitch dashboard, so I can play it again. Although you're not seeing it live, you still sing it, you know. Will you remember the day where we promises we would never be like them? That was way more than life than this. I swear to God, do so. Can't believe I didn't fall in apart. Why is it not more uploaded? Because I use this phone too, and because I use this phone to I didn't have the storage. I didn't have the intelligence of. I didn't have the intelligence of. Charging back up. Yeah. So before this video close again, we're gonna do something super quick. I'm gonna wait. The goal is to wait until both. Well, technically speaking, the goal is to wait until the sun goes down. Super simple. The goal is to wait until Speedster and Resistance dies, and then what we'll do is we'll just chill inside. I won't chill inside. I'm going to do something else. I'm going to do it in a video. But for now, this is the end of intro for today. Streaming day. I feel like streaming. We're going to be streaming. I don't know how it was the weather tomorrow like. You see the nervousness? I feel like streaming. Streaming's going to make it okay. Streaming is going to make it okay. Tomorrow's nice. Thunderbird rest is good. My guy is singing his little heart harp. Oh no, you're joking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Once again, sorry everything. Because everything, sometimes I do it without the microphone, sometimes I do it with microphone. So yeah, so we have this problem where, with the same mistakes where you can't hear me. It's not a big deal per se, but it's not super good. So I'm sorry, microphone. I'm sorry, everything. You missed a couple of minutes of talking, just 37 minutes. So I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna end the video here, and I'll pick it back up in a couple minutes for some more. Love you guys. Did you remember the day where we promises we would never be like them? It's all this bullshit. Promises that was way more than life than this. I saw to say. Can't believe I didn't falling apart. Falling apart. Only to stay. So here I am. With my heart in my hand. 2 minutes. Ah. Oh, the greatest news. The greatest news. Only to stay. Great news, guys. Great news. We have much more storage. I just had to look at the. Oh. Great news, guys. Great news. I just had to I just had to I just had to check the surge rate that we did have. What we did upload. So yeah, so right now we're gonna do two movies review. Like I said, and I was thinking about it, the way of doing videos reviews, because usually, like, I know a lot of people will do one by one, right? The reason why we're not doing it is because, first of all, the movies are old. The movies are on Tubi, so they're old, and the movie themselves, there's nothing special, very special. I mean, if we do it one by one or three by three, there's not really a big difference, right? So today we're reviewing three movies, which is Goon, Man of Steel, and Push with Chris Evans, right? We'll start with the oldest, which is Push. Push is sort of a mutant movie in itself. So there's people that push, there's different push. There's some that can read people, somebody can find people, they can sniff people. So there's these people with different power, right? And the coolest thing with Push is, like, it explores what X Men explored, but in another way. They explore what X Men explored with Magneto perception. The villain is Magneto, and Magneto is somebody that's make like Magneto. It's like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a army of us. I'm gonna make an army of Pusher, and what I'm gonna be able to do um, is I'm gonna be able to rule the world with this, right? But then there's people like, no, no, no. We coexist with people who are humans, blah blah blah. So it's very X Men like. The movie itself is good. There's a couple of really good plots. Point, for example, there's people that control the mind, right? And the main like love interest, she's dead. So then, what she does, which is really cool, which is really cool, she's like, okay, well, this memory that you have, it doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real, right? It isn't real. I made it up because the guy's in love with her, and she remembers the first time he told her, "I love you." They were in a place called Coney Island, and it was like, okay, well, and she's like, okay, well, remember Coney Island? Yeah, Coney Island. It was never real. I'm watching because we're doing tournaments right now, and she's like, Coney Island was never real. I just put that memory in your head. It doesn't exist. But then she leaves behind something that proves that they went to Coney Island, right? And she's not in the rules to control him. And the guy realized, like, holy shit, did go. I think that she said was good. Dakota Fanning, what a beautiful lady. Not used a lot in Hollywood, but still, this is the one. And he's chilling with a kid. That kid is telling him, like, hey, I'm gonna save the world. There's this huge treasure. And the treasure is by selling drugs. And so the story itself is not bad. Chris Evans is presented as this character that has low morals and is going to do most of everything for cash, right? And then um, there's this girl that presents him an opportunity to make $6 million. And the movie's a bit old, so 6 million was a lot back then. Still a lot. What am I saying? Just a lot more people are millionaire than they were, right? They're not you millionaire. So then, what happened with that is there's a drug that he can sell, and if he sells the drugs, I don't know why it's lagging so much. If he sells the drug, he's gonna make the money. But if he sells the drugs, he's selling something that gonna kill Pusher. And it's sort of like a drug to enhance the Pusher power. But once you enhance them, you die. So the kid is, and she's sarcastic, she's pessimistic. So it's a bit weird, but they match off well of each other. The villain perception or ideals are easily seen. You're like, okay, well, that sort of makes sense. That is sort of sensible, right? That's something that I would actually think like, holy shit, what a great plan. But still, but still, um, and that's the movie. Then we got Goon. So Goon is this very special movie if you're Canadian. It's a sport about hockey. The coolest thing with Goon is you basically have the main character. I don't know the name of the actor, but he is the Marc-André Grondin, which is a French Canadian. So this kind of Canadian movie too. Um, so he's a goon, right? Which goons are what? Goons are thing is in hockey. They're player in hockey that job are literally to fuck you up. They'll go ahead and be like, "Yo, you're my next target. I'm gonna fuck you up." So it is sort of cool to see that there is some issues with it because a couple of years, not even a couple of years, like maybe a year and a half and maybe 2 years, okay? The commission of hockey was like, dude, we have to kind of take the goons out, right? So right now they got more strict with because basically what they would do is a goon is what? So a goon would be a player that goes and is very strong. He's not a good player, but he's very strong. You would go after your best player. You would injure them on purpose. And your best player was talented, but was not a fighter. So yeah. Marc-André Gron. So the movie is Canadian, but also French Canadian, which I love. The main character is the guy from American Pie, Stifler, and there's also Marc-André Grondin, which is a Canadian, French Canadian actor. So, and I really like him. He's actually talented, and he's very talented. He is this very talented, he's the French. He was this very talented hockey player. He got injured and now he's afraid. So the goal of our main character is to protect him and for him to score. Simple as that. Goons is the story of, and there's a lot of good things, a lot of bad things from the movie. The movie is sort of a bittersweet, but it's when it's good, it's a really good movie, but there's a lot of weakness. So, for example, weakness is family is Jewish. Now, family being Jewish is not a weakness, but they put a lot of importance on the fact that they're Jewish. You don't really get the reason why. There's not a talk of religion. There's not a talk other than hey, you know, your family are doctors and shit like that. There's no talk of the religion, so why make it such a purpose? He falls in love with a girl that has a boyfriend, and she cheats on him, and she calls herself a slut, and it's actually kind of cool because she's pretty. First of all, she gave me major Scott Pilgrim vibe though. I don't know why. Um, I don't know why. So yeah, so the love interest is a slut. The main character is sort of this gentle giant. He gets beat up, he doesn't care. He gets fucked up, he doesn't care. He's just super nice. So he gets abused physically by the other players and doesn't answer because he's super strong. But what he does is he gets abused emotionally, and then like, what is the why? Why do you put him in a position like that where he constantly suffer, right? The coolest scene there is what's the scene? The coolest scene there is um, his brother is gay. The main character brother is gay, and he has figure skating skates, des patins in French, uh, skates, right? And he goes on the ice, and they're too tight, so he cannot skate properly. And then the team are like, "I'm gonna be playing with him." He said, "This guy is stronger than all of you." So then he gets attacked, and then it's on the ground, and he fucks up four people. It's great. The movie itself is fantastic. There's Jay Baruchel that plays in it. And Jay Baruchel is a character, and this is my introduction to Goons because I'm a fan of Trailer Park Boys, like a huge fan. And I was watching the podcast, and Jay Baruchel came in to promote the movie Goons. It was coming out, and that was episode number 7. Jay Baruchel, like in 2018, 2019, which is insane. Um, the movie itself, it's fun because it's hockey, but it's weird because I would like it's fun because it's hockey, but it's one of those movies where it's more about the player than the hockey itself. So you like worship hockey, but you're also like, I do care about the players. I do want to see the players, right? My favorite part also about the movie is that a lot of cameos. So, for example, Trailer Park Boys does prank call, which is fucking funny because they're them, you know. And this is when they were newly sworn in, so they were promoting. So there was an exchange of promotion, which was important because Jay Baruchel, Jay Baruchel is this actor. I'm gonna say weird actor because Jay Baruchel, which is a Canadian dude, has been in everything. He's been in so much movies. He's been in Tropic Thunders, which is like, holy shit, dude, that's kind of huge. See, like, wow, this guy's really popular, really famous, really how can I put this? He's really used, right? Or he has a lot he has a lot of experience. He has a lot of things under his mantle. But then he's underrated because who knows about Jay Baruchel? A Canadian, you know. And yeah, that's kind of it. Lagoon's a good movie. But my favorite part about the movie is what? It's not even the hockey, it's not even the character. My favorite part about the movie is there's this dude, right? His name is Rhea, and Rhea is a goon. But Rhea is getting older and older and older and older and older. And he's about to be retired, right? And Rhea, there's underlining of a great character. The underlining of great character is he's a goon that knows the sports. He knows what's gonna happen, right? There's kind of like there's sort of a subplot where it feels like he knew that the goons were not gonna be forever. He knew that the era of goon was coming to an end, so he retires. And it's like there's this new kid, and this new kid is the toughest kid on the block, and we're gonna fight. Me and him, we're gonna fight. Sorry, to prove who the strongest goon. And there you go. Just seeing my problem with the character being such a pushover is the girl. She breaks up with her boyfriend to come with him. He goes to the boyfriend. It's like, okay, fuck me up, punch me, punch me. You can punch me, punch me, punch me. I'll take it one time because I owe you. It's like, okay, well, you know. Ugh. But at the same time, hey, if you like it, you like it. Next we have Man of Steel. Man of Steel is Henry Cavill, or I think it's I don't know. I think it's James Gunn, but I'm not sure. Superman. So Man of Steel was actually really good. There was a couple of problems with the movie. They're gonna get a entire community of nerds against me. I'm also a nerd. When I say that, I'm talking about us, not you, or them, or this plant. Can a plant be a nerd? The answer soon. Man of Steel. My only problem with my biggest problem with Man of Steel was the and I watched also the hat guy and the Spider-Man hoodie guy. So I watched those two a lot. And I talk about the Man of Steel, how bad of a movie it was. I actually did like it. My biggest gripe with the movie is I watched a Aquaman movie lately, and I'm not a superhero movie guy. And for some reason, there was so many parallel with it, and I was like, ugh, you know. But it's actually really well made. That they have Russell, I don't know his name. Not Russell William. What is the name of the guy? He played Robin Hood. He played Beautiful Mind. He played so many roles. Ruff, oh, Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe. So here I am, with my blood in your hand, searching for. Don't need to stay. So here is really good. Only stay to here. I also have to take a picture for my dad. Did that empty picture? Picture of my peen. So I'm gonna do my password. And then we're doing my password. It's gonna get colder. Only stay here. Do, 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 do. Can't believe it then falling apart. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So here I am, in my heart and my hand, searching for her. Good. See? Already cold enough to do it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Okay, so like I was saying, sorry, we had a lot to do. That's why. With Men of Steel, Russell Crowe talking about the Kryptonian because we hear about a lot about the Kryptonians, but to actually see how it started and actually see how it goes, it's actually really cool. General Zod is also a great villain because back in the days, there was this actor. I think it's Christopher Walken, but I'm not sure, and he was playing Superman. And he got really injured, he became tetraplegic. So everything from the neck down, he couldn't feel, he couldn't move. So um, yeah, and Zod was the villain, right? So there's a couple of great things in there. I really like the family. The family raising him feels a bit rushed. So you have moments of him being a kid and learning to control his power. Some of the coolest thing is the hyper hearing, the vision, X-ray vision. Having to control that is super good because you can see how much he struggled with it, and you really create this sense of struggle, which is important. The Oh my god, goalie 516, insane, insane, bro. I never done that much. I just can't believe I didn't fall in the boat. Only to stay. So here I am with my blood on your hands, searching for the chance to be something more. And I swear, it is the whole world searching for. Yeah, we have to do a tower talk after that. So much to do. See, so the fact that you have this, the father's a bit weird because they have this relationship where they're not really close. The father is very authoritative with him, which is not bad because he's trying to protect him. And people were pissed off at how the father died because in the real story, I watched the Had Guy, the Hoodie Guy. That's why I know. It doesn't make any sense, but if you know the podcasts, the Escape, I think it's the Escape Pod. I don't know, but it's really interesting because in the real Superman, well, in a lot of the father of Clark Kent, which is the father of Superman, has from a heart attack, and it shows Superman. It teaches him that he cannot do much. He cannot save everybody. The thing he can do, right? The movie there's a couple of scenes that I really didn't like. For example, there's this journalist, right? and she's wounded, and Clark is like, dude, I can save you. And he shows her that he has laser beam vision. He's like, what are you doing, dude? Just right there, you told us you were different. There's a couple of scenes, for example, there's just oil rig, right? And he jumps to save. He doesn't wear a mask, he doesn't hide himself, and he's just saying people. So you're like, you just told your identity. There's also a part where you try so hard to hide identity. So, for example, there's the contrast of it and the contrast of a scene in the bar. So, in the scene in the bar, he gets like sort of not necessarily bullied, but he gets pushed, right? And he doesn't act. So, like, okay, well, he has to control himself because he could pulverize the guy, right? But you try so hard to hide your identity, which is possibly trying to protect the guy. Maybe I don't. Maybe yeah. The fighting is great because it's Kryptonian versus Kryptonian. General Zod again, great villain. What he does, so the problem with Zod is not a problem. That's a great thing. He's pro Kryptonian, so he wants to recreate the race, right? But then he wants to recreate and he wants to create sort of a elite, right? So he's like, okay, well, at first he goes in and he has Jor-El, which is the real father of Superman, and the adoptive father, but the biological father. And he goes in and he's like, okay, well, um, give it a codex so we can create more Kryptonian. And you see the baby Kryptonian, which is fantastic. And then you're like, okay, well, and Jor-El says, so Krypton is dying, right? And with it, most Kryptonians are gonna die. That's kind of the main plot of the story. Um, all the Kryptonians are gonna die. Hmm. Hmm. And then, can you tell that I didn't watch the movie? Oh, I didn't watch it. The planet's gonna die, and it's too late. So General Zod is like, it's all good. We have the Codex. What happened is they mined the core. So from what I understood, the power of the Kryptonian comes from the sun, right? And inside the planet there's a core which sort of mimic the sun. So he wants to make them a great race again. And then Jorah's like, no. Because if I give you the codex, you're gonna choose which race, which bloodline is gonna be there. So you like one pure Kryptonian, pure. So it's very like Second Reich, right? So yeah, so this is a good plot because this is why Jorah's like everybody deserves to survive. And then Jorah sends Clark with the codex on planet Earth. So this is where it gets complex because General Zod follows Clark, right? Later on, he finds Clark. Like, hey, you have the codex. You can bring back Kryptonian, right? And then Clark is like, I don't know if I can trust you, right? Then the thing is, like, Jorah did send the codex back with Clark. So he did give Clark every single tool to bring Kryptonian back. Kind of things, right? So did he intend for Clark to bring back the Kryptonians? Or did he intend to keep it away from Zod? And that's not precise. The fact that he has Lois Lane, there's a lot of good scene. There's a lot of bad scene. Like, for example, the fact that he shows Lois Lane that he really is, then he get captured. Because General Zod is like, hey, give us Kal-El, give us Superman, and we'll save your planet. We'll leave your planet open. We'll leave your planet safe. So Clark Kent goes in with the shackles, the handcuff, and he's there. And he's chilling and he's right there, right? And you know he can leave, right? But he doesn't leave. So you're showing that Clark is willing to cooperate, but then you don't make him cooperate. Like, okay, well, you're willing to wear a handcuff, but you're not willing to sacrifice yourself. So how far are you willing to go? But then you're asking a guy to sacrifice himself, and the coolest thing with the father of Clark, he's like, dude, you're gonna change the world one day. If you turn good, you'll change the world for good. If you turn bad, you'll change the world for bad. Which is super important because this is what it is. Like, the father relationship with Clark is very, like I said, very authoritative, very I'm gonna tell you what to do, everything to do. But then the small increments of like just chilling we have is really meaningful. So I did like that a lot. What else? What else did I like from the movie? Well, the characters, for example, I really enjoyed the character of Morpheus. I don't know the name of the actor, I'm sorry. But Morpheus from Matrix, right? He's a lead detective. The movie, not detective, sorry, journalist. The movie's actually really good. Really fucking good. And then Lois has a clue, and she says, "Oh, there's a superhuman on planet Earth." And so the guy, she pursues it. Then she's like, "Oh well, I didn't find it." He's like, "I don't trust you. I don't believe you. I don't think that you didn't find it. I think you found it, and I think you're dropping it for another reason." And he says, "I think that you're doing the right thing." And she's like, "Why do you think I'm doing the right thing? Why do you think that?" And it's like, "Can you believe if people knew there was somebody like that, they want to hunt him out of fear. So even though the whole job is to report the news, even though there's just news that's going to sell his newspaper like crazy, he knows that this news needs to be killed. This needs to be killed." And then the most powerful thing, which is really good screenwriting, um, is you got Lois Lane coming back and she said, "Hey, guess what? It didn't pan out. It's like, I don't trust you. There's really this person. And I believe you know who he is. You just think that what he's doing is good, or you want to protect him, right?" And a couple seconds after, there's a breaking news, which is again General Zod that comes in. It's like, "Dear human, if you want your man to be saved, you have to give us the." And the guy, which is Morpheus, comes in. It's like, dude, she has the answer. She know who it is. And instead of telling her like, "Oh, you have to tell them who it is to protect the planet," he doesn't say anything. He doesn't push her to do anything. He respects her judgment, and that's fantastic. Um, there's some really good plot points. There's also some weak points. Um, I think the fighting was pretty good. I think the realization is pretty good. I think actually, really speaking, it's a very powerful movie. But then again, here's my issue with the movie, and this is an issue with myself. I don't know the lore of Superman. I don't know all the lore. My issue with comic book as in general is they're so scary. I mention this so often, but they're so scary because as a dude, and it's kind of crazy because I was thinking about this Wuthering Wave this morning. You can spend your whole life reading comics and have a good time because there'll always be iteration. Like I watch Comic Explain, I watch Ben from Comic Historian, rest in peace, and there's thousands of videos on their things, and there's eh, like 30, 40 videos on Spider-Man. Like how many videos there is there? One of my favorite videos from Comic Historian is Batman Metalverse Explained, which is basically Batman will laugh and Null. No, not Null. Sorry, Null is Marvel. Null is Marvel, but basically Batman will laugh. It's fucking fantastic. One of my favorite comics was the White Knight, which is Joker becomes Batman. To me, that was interesting, you know. And there's so many iterations, but it's very intimidating because you're like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I did really like Omni Slash. What's my favorite comic? Because I don't read them in order, because I don't know the order. I will have to say Walking Dead is a personal favorite of mine. But if I really had to choose, I would possibly go with Anti Venom. Just because I do like Eddie Brock. Oh my god, it's tough. I really like Eddie Brock as Venom for two reasons. First of all, I grew up in the 90s, so we had Eddie Brock as the main. Give me time to rest. See, the storage is very full again. Did you remember the day where we promised we would never be like them? Those promise are bullshit. Promise you that there was way more than life than this. Swear to. Can't believe I didn't fall apart. Only stay. So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. If you remember the day when we promised this, we would never be like them. I promise you that there was way more than life than this. To. Can't believe I didn't fall apart. To go this far, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. And I swear it's done, and I better put the whole world. Come on, I need you, bro. I need you. Here you go, perfect. Did you remember the day where we promised we would never be like them? That I was way more than life than this. Can't believe I didn't fall in apart. Need to stay. So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something else. Did you remember the day where we promises? Giselle, je vais pas mourir de honte. Yeah. Dumbling is your blink. Welcome to the show. Again, we had no storage for the video, and now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna relax. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna tell you about my plan for the day. I'm gonna come back on yesterday. This is kind of the intro part two, if you will. So yesterday, we had a lot of problem with the storage. Had a lot of problem with the different. We lost 6 hours, but when you realize that in the last 2 days, I did. Yesterday we filmed. I'm not even joking. We filmed for 14 hours. There was no editing needed. Okay, so what I decided to do is I do it like this. So yes, it takes more time to upload, but it takes less time to edit. You know what I cannot control? Sleep. I'll sleep for 8 hours. I'll sleep for 10 hours. But if I can upload, we're good, right? We're good. As long as I can upload, we're good. And then the coolest thing with that is when I'm done with the recording, I can just upload the recording, so I don't have to worry about it being like 40 hours of editing to do, right? I don't even have to take notes, which is great. So with that, we went to do 19 hours. There's not a single clip that has to be done, which is great. Uh, Yesterday was super good, and I couldn't sleep, so yesterday we stayed up for a large amount of time. Not sure so why. Not sure if I needed it, but I didn't. So now what we're gonna do is super special. We're gonna go in. We're gonna play some Borderland, Tiny Tina Wonderland. But I'm gonna have to monitor this. I should. You see, I got a minute, an hour 32. I still have to do 20 minutes. I still have to do 20 minutes. I still have to do 20 minutes. Give me time to rest. Does it take time to heal? Why 20 minutes? Because we have another one to do. After that, we're done for today. We're done for the. We're up to date with the VODs. That's very important right now. So yeah, so like I was saying, I'm gonna do this, right? I think it's a better function. I think it's a better way to go about it, right? Which is to film every single videos and then upload it. It's a lot more uploading, but I don't have to edit. And once again, I can do it while I sleep, which is great. Because tonight, I'm gonna be sleeping a lot. How do I know? I just know, bro. I just know. And yeah. So tonight stream. I want to stream until like I want to stream for a long amount of time. Yesterday, you have to understand something. I woke up at 5 o'clock. I was like, okay, well, I need to call my mom. So I woke up. I did some live until I did some videos until from 5 to 6. At 6 o'clock, I went back in. I played Binding of Isaac, right, for 2 hours. Uh, which was not for 2 hours. It ended up being 5 hours because I was having so much fun with it. I was having so much fun. So because I was having so much fun, I was like, you know what? Let's push the envelope. Let's push the envelope. I did 5 hours running with Isaac, right? And I did 2 hours of Borderland. And you can say what you want. You can say that's not a lot, right? But we did a lot. Then we did the video from the morning. We did the video from the night, which insane, bro. Insane. I did a video from the morning. Listen to this, okay? The video from the morning, you're not gonna believe this shit. I did a video from the morning, which is from 5 to 6. I did a video at night, which is from 11 to 2. But then I did an hour and a half in the morning, which is this morning, which is from 5 to I want to say 6:40. And we had 4 hours of this because I spent 5 to 6 hours doing the editing, and that's too much. So yeah. So if we could do that, this is perfect. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna go back to chilling because I'm gonna do the oolala. So this is gonna be important. But for now, I got another 10 days where I can push the content. I can push, 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 push. If I can push, 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 we're good. Right now, Borderland. I'm gonna try to stream until 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, which is in 7 hours and 50, which is not bad. If you do 7 hours, we're gonna be okay. And then we'll go in and do the TikTok live. There's no way I'm gonna be sleeping that much. Then I have to look at my mom, and my mom's I have to stay up during the day. Oh my god, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Okay, I think you can do it. Stay up for the whole day. Not the whole day, but make sure that you go to sleep at like 9 o'clock. So tonight, what I'm gonna do, super simple. I could sleep for 4 hours, wake up, because I want to stay up so I want to be in a good mood. She deserves it. Simple as that. She deserves it. Yeah. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do, man. It's gonna be tough. Then tomorrow morning we'll do a mukbang. We'll do the videos. I still have to do Rock and Love. I couldn't finish it today because the phone was getting too hot. And now we're having this problem where when I wake up and the sun is rising, it's super cool, super simple, super easy. It's going well. But then catastrophe happens. Catastrophe is what? This phone is too hot. I gotta do a whole screen. So I have to screen, which is this one. And I have to wait until it happens, which is the overheating. And I'm like, okay, well, you're done for the day. But I'm not done. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem. So I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in 7 hours. Peace. By the way, I'm not gonna math because, yeah, you're right. Never mind. My apologies. I thought it was 8 hours, but 7. I love you guys. Am I gonna do it today? I don't know. Okay, so now what we need to do is we just need to taste one food. You can't believe this far, only to stay. Yeah. So here I am, in my heart, in my hand, searching for. Did you remember the name where we promises we will never be like them? Promises that there was way more than life than this. Said I saw to fall. Only to get this far. Only to stay. Only to stay. So here I am, in my hands, searching. Okay, you know what I have to do? I have to taste some food. We'll go in, I'll delete what I have, and that's it. What I have uploaded. Only to stay here, so here I am, with my heart and mind, searching. Did you remember the day when we promised we would never be like them? Never fell into bullshit. I promise you that there was way more than life than this. I saw this sister. Can't believe I then falling apart. All fought to get this far. Only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand. Give me. Don't blink, it's your boy Angel. Welcome to the show. Today, Lobster having a wonderful day on this 27th June 2026. It is the day 268 of Project Vendetta. I wasn't sure. They were doing the fattening, so being as fat because in 7 days I'm starting a weight loss journey. So we have Doritos ketchup, baby. Doritos ketchup. Super excited to do this. Super. Oh, what did I do? Check. Okay, good. Perfect. Super excited to try this because I can't remember the last time we had Doritos flavor. Am I a fan of ketchup chip? I said no. I feel like ketchup chips, when you do it right, are super good. Who does it right? President Choice does it right. Lay's does it right. Because what you want with ketchup chip, you want that acidity of the tomatoes. Want the saltiness of the chip, and the acidity of the tomatoes. This is a corn tortilla, which is sweeter. Ketchup is back and bolder than ever. Sharper tang, sweeter tomato, and more flavor packed into every chip. So this is something that was on there before, and I don't know if you can be able to see it, but limited edition, limited time only. There you go. Oh, whenever you have Doritos, the assault of your nostril is insane. Not too bad. I haven't been eating a lot of chips lately. I always remembered I always remember the bag to be a lot less full than that. That's good. Mm. Mm. 5 second rule done. Mm. 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 Pretty freaking good. The plus, it really tastes like ketchup. The ketchup is actually really nice. Why? Because I was afraid like the corn, for example, was gonna be a bit too sweet and not allow the ketchup to shine. But the ketchup taste is really potent. Now, it's a really good chip. I do like it a lot. The it's really good, but oh yeah, okay. It's really good, but I don't know the tortilla is shining or not. I don't know. I'm looking here because we have a lot of tournaments. Mm, I think it's delicious. Could it be better? 100%. Mm. There's this couple of seconds. This is what I'm addicted to. The couple of seconds where you get a perfect mix between the corn and the ketchup. Mm. Recommended. Really good. Mm-hmm. 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 The heel. Around the knoll, I'll miss your face. Behind. Do do be do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't blink, it's your body. Welcome from the show. And being also having a wonderful day on a glorious night, doing glorious day 268 Project Vendetta. So what we did was, oh, I forgot to do the intro. So I'll do 2 videos right now. So we started about an hour and a half ago. We started doing some videos. I did a lot. I did the movie review. I did the intro, a bit of tower talk, food review. That was good. So now, what we're gonna do is show you the moon, first of all. This is gorgeous. Now, we're gonna be. I got a couple playthroughs that still have the um, the tower playing. Look at this. Beautiful. So we're gonna be watching TV, we're gonna be relaxing until the tower ends. Then we'll be streaming some Borderlands Tiny Tina Wonderland. Simple as this. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. The dude who forgot to do the no, the original intro to the day, the behind the scenes to start the day. So it is 8 o'clock. It is a beautiful 28th March 2026. Not 8 o'clock, but let's pretend like it is. The weather is beautiful. We got our tournament today. So we're doing pretty freaking good, and we'll see what the day has in store for us. Without further ado, let's get it. Let's go. And I'm pretty happy about the rest of the day. Look at this, super nice. Oh, we got snacks. We have what? We have nectarine snacks, nectarine soda. We have ketchup chips, Doritos. Look at these, bad boy. And we got a dulce de leche ice cream. That is the meal of the day. Until tomorrow morning when I eat eggs. It's also gonna be good. Uh, much to do. Well, what am I gonna do when I'm doing the tournament? I'm gonna clean up the phone. I'm gonna make sure that everything that's uploaded is deleted, and that's pretty much it. So it's not super interesting, not super important, but still. I'm gonna watch some TikTok québécois. That's what I'm gonna watch. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu. Mhm, 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 mhm. Tu, 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 tu. Don't tell your dreams to everybody around. Fait que là, les cadeaux de la communauté Fest, guys. Allez-y, envoyez-y des communautés fesses de l'autre côté. Faites quelque chose, tabarnak. C'est ça. Puis pour ceux qui n'ont pas d'argent, t'as pas tout dans l'écran parce qu'on a juste 35 000 likes en heure et demie. C'est pas normal. De toute façon, moi, là, les pauvres qui me lancent pas de Universe, on est tannés. On est tannés. Montrez-les que vous êtes up des level 30, 40, gang de grandes gueules. Des Universe. Ah oui, grandes gueules. Oh oui, moi je suis là. Tu lances des crapauds à 2000 points. Let's go. Let's go. Les lions, asti, ils méritent, asti. Let's go. Ben gang. Ben gang. Toutes des grandes gueules. Oh, moi je suis hot, j'ai une compagnie, m'a envoyé un lion. C'est pas par année, big. C'est juste ça, ça me coûte en papier de toilette par semaine, ta gueule, quoi. Let's go. Let's go. Ma torche avec la route, Big, j'ai tout mis ça, Jack, j'ai décidé moi-même. Bien sûr, c'est vraiment juste pour protéger. On va juste faire un petit ménage. Oh, j'avais mis de même au début, hein. Mon Zach, j'avais mis de même. Toi, c'était effrayant, là. Lui, il a vraiment fait une crise de job. Le monde, il rit de ton garage, mais yo. Ta femme, ta gueule, vous, toi, rien. Ah ben, Big, t'as bien raison.
Jambon! Big, au moins, t'as pas fait ça.
Okay, good. Okay, so do something with your life, bro.
Ouais, c'est quoi l'affaire? C'est quoi l'affaire? Bonne continuation, Big. Mais t'as raison. Tout à fait raison. La prochaine fois, je vais le formuler comme il faut. Je vais dire bande d'enfoirés, puis j'adore un universe. So long.
Ugh.
Sur moi, c'était pas dit. Comment ça va, voyons?
My apologies. My apologies. And we're back. So again, the plan is what? The plan is to take out the glasses because that's dangerous. We made a big mess yesterday. I don't want it to happen again. So the plan is just to snack, to chill. We have all the playthroughs playing the tower. I will be watching something. We have a show going on right now, which is important, right? And the better part of it is what? The better part of it is that I'm be playing some Tiny Tina. I'm excited today. Uh, while we're finishing the tower, I get to see which playthrough uploaded. I'll be watching TV because I want to keep this live for later on. So that's pretty much it. But happy, hey, I got a pimple. Yes. Du- 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 du. Mhm. Hop là! Ouch! Ah! Okay, let's go. Aïe. Ah! Oh.
Well, she was able to
Good.
Non, je peux pas répondre à ta question. Ça, genre, juste checker.
Sweat is done. Sweat is done. Sweat is done. Mm. Oh. Mm. Sorry, guys. Mm. So boring. So boring.
Yes, I do like those. I like I just very much enjoy them a lot. Like to go to the beach or like the lake or yeah.
Mais j'ai googlé.
I tried to look at the pepper spray, Matt's already like driving off. I gotta go running after Matt. I need the pepper spray, and I leave this cycle of crazy lady in the back of the truck with my dad. Just got his eyeballs on her to stay out of it.
C'est ça que je te disais, là. Mais c'est parce que c'est ça que je te disais. C'est ça que je te disais, man. J'ai l'argent, mais. Oh. Right. Finish round finishes. Crown is finished. We have our maximum, guys. We have everything we needed. Healthy, yeah. And we just need to finish uploading, huh?
wait. As soon as I said the cop turned his way, you stopped running.
Yeah, whatever. I don't see nothing. Hi. Yes. We have an order from possession on the forklift. I have the RO witness with the gun on site here. We need an officer to come down here, please. Yeah, 614 Arroyo. So if they want to threaten me, then I would still have to protect myself. And whatever means it has to be. Honestly, somebody's not really going to threaten me with some kind of, gun or whatever. I'm not going to stand there and wait for him to bring it on. I'm just going to have to step apart,
Hey, Mondo, check it out, bro. We got that forklift that I talked to you about. We're right here on the farm, just off the Royal, man. We'll wait for you back here. Okay, thanks, Mondo. This Mondo, he's on his way. He's sending the driver right now. Right on time, right on cue. So the tow shows up. And you can tell he's very excited because that's how it's done. If you tell me you're going to be there 15 minutes, you should be there 15 minutes. To get that forklift, hey, it's in the bag, take it to the shop,
Okay.
and let's get it checked. Right now, Operation Reset.
Everybody's back up now. What happened? We'll be back up. Get out of the car, we're flying.
Remember, ain't no joke. Yeah. Well, man, we got an order for it's a moving van, a box van, 2000 GMC. I guess this guy didn't return it on time, and so we had to charge the credit card again, and it declined. Okay. But anyway, we're gonna do, I'm gonna send in the Frankie.
I believe I'm on
Vicksburg.
Pickford. Okay, off of Pickford. And out there. I have the order here, but gotta help me out.
I sent him on a root and vegetable vendor. Because I need him to learn. I need him to learn a little bit more about root vegetables. Would you, you turned off the last out on the day? Why wouldn't you like it? Good looking guy. And everyone can tell that. I mean, that's obvious.
I don't think that would be appropriate.
Sure.
He's definitely an interesting fellow. I don't know. I don't think he's got what it takes.
That is. That's it. Okay.
I've done 2 repos with him so far, and the first one, he kind of didn't know what to do, which is okay. It's the first repo, whatever, but he tries to act like he's tough. He's really not.
I do. Is this your vehicle?
With the guy that we're looking for, he wasn't too happy about it. He's just like, I just believe, why are you guys doing this? You guys can do this. He was under the impression that he paid for everything.
Gets you going and like the whole job. That's why I like it. Get out of my spot now. No, you're making it hard on yourself, dude. This isn't your vehicle. Okay? No. Do you have any information on a credit card or something? Yeah, You can go on with your business. Don't look at her like that.
I wasn't expecting something tonight. You never expect anybody to ask me their mode of transportation. But at the same time, time's up, money's up, gotta get it back.
Just take the stuff out. Back up. Can we get the keeper?
How do I know? No, how do I know? When you get that stuff out, he's not gonna change his mind and try to take off.
Where's he gonna go? You're on me and stuff.
Okay, because they with me. People are crazy. That's what to do.
Here. Yeah, here. Oh my God. I got smoke in it. I pretty much like dropped the refrigerator on purpose. This is the best part. This is really, you guys are gonna have to pay for that. No, you were, dude, I was doing you a favor. I was doing you a favor, dude. No, I was doing you a favor, okay?
This is the problem. He totally did not listen to me. Move it. Don't.
You can't do nothing.
I'm gonna make a phone call.
I was trying to get a hold of my dad. The situation was just trying to get inside of control. And before cops were called, I wanted to try and calm everything down, get my dad there, whatever. Needless to say, I couldn't really control it. I wound up fighting with the guy. Frankie, what did you do? Stood there. Dude, don't hit her. Really? A real man would have jumped in there, grabbed that guy, and just knocked him out.
When I got to the scene, the first thing I heard was everybody yapping and yelling. One of the guys took off. I don't know what the hell was he called. He didn't want to get involved. Maybe he was on probation. He didn't know. But I know he took off one.
That guy, that's a first of all.
No.
He did it. The other guy did that.
You guys need to pay for that shit. And then I was unloading it and he dropped it. Are you gonna listen to him, boss? But this guy, I mean, that's so fast. So the phone is yours the other day. Well, I think that helped the guy pull it out, like, and he pushed it. He pushed it, and he pushed it too hard, and it dropped. Like me and the other guy tried to get it out. We got the truck and went back to the rental company, and we'll continue to get work from everybody's happy. As far as that BS that I'm gonna pay for his fridge, now I see the footage. We're not paying for your fridge. That is completely your fault. I gotta tell you, it's been the best 2 days of my
Et quand toutes les sons sont en place, peut-être ici que vous êtes prêt à parler de bidonner à votre message. Demandez ce que vous voulez. Que vous passez là pour économiser.
Nice place, well, 2008, CT36, silver color. Yeah, it's kind of late. And we won't be the discussions of the property.
There it is. Right there. I love going out at night. I'm teaching them a little new tricks. They're kind of old school. They just listen to me. Pretty much we'll be in and out. No problem. Get out. you gotta turn the face on, you have to turn it at night. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like,
You know when somebody's got it, absolutely got it.
I should get out for the next test.
So get on the next program for a little bit more. Steve was everywhere, the second karaoke, there. You know, it's not crazy, you know?
You never really know what's gonna happen.
Like gliding all over town, you know?
I kind of think Frank will mingle with the others. Like, all this. This is like part of the party. Just screw that. I just thought it'd be the right thing to do and have a good time.
What you need to do is if you want to make it easy for her, you need to come over here to the thing, and she can come pick up the car tomorrow when she talks to the car. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What if it's kind of right in front of her? What did you do with the money? What do you pay for the car? Did you pay for the damn thing?
But he doesn't talk to me. I'm just trying to get what information I can get from her. Just to be friends. I don't think it was limited like I was flirting with her. I wasn't flirting with her. I was trying to calm her down. I'll talk to her right now. Anytime there's a pretty girl around, someone seems to not want to talk to anyone, and she tries to do her own thing. You know what's funny? The girl came in evening. You know, she gave me all the pieces together. I was trying to just take out a piece of the pie. The girl reached over and grabbed my hand, and I said,
She's busy being flirtatious and everything. I'm telling you, stop wasting your time. That's what you really need, man. Let's go.
and then he said, "Oh, you're taking my clothes from me." And she gave me that look like, "Not really."
You get that on her?
I think we're pretty smart. Thank you. I'll take it. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm freaking talking about?
We got the car, didn't we?
Doesn't matter. What else you get?
The key?
Get it on your own time, see?
I didn't get anything. She was trying to get something out of the car.
Yeah.
I just happened to be part of it.
Yeah.
Your boyfriend needs help you make the payment. I'll help you. The confrontation is supposed to be with the person that was taking the car from, not between, the two people that are basically just like he wants me to learn the trade. You know what? I have to tell you, I'm having second thoughts about Frankie. He's not really doing what we asked him to do. Trying to calm the situation down. Seems like he was too busy trying to party more. Everybody's back up now. But that's why everybody's back up. Get out of the party.
Tu.
All right, man. Tell me, what's the scoop? What is the scoop? You do? Can you tell him like I'm tired? Yeah. What's the right going here with you, man? Why am I not at home sleeping? Really? What are for? Why? Did we pass that street? I bet we passed that street, huh? Well, some of the people, they wonder is how do we come across a different situation? First, they have to realize when you're repossessing these things, you deal with all walks. I want to go home. I'm tired. What's up, Sonia? Well, you know what? We're just about to do a repo. Matt and myself. I'll call you as soon as I'm done. Just stand by. I'm surprised you're out working anyway. Isn't it kind of late already? Like, next one. Are you sure? All right. Cool. The repo started very simple, but all of a sudden, it started to get me. Look, man, just as quickly as this cat gets to me, it's about right. There's something weird about that. Yeah. So, so I hooked the truck, pull it forward, I get inside there, start it up. So, that was fine. It doesn't start. You probably have the freaking filter on it. It brings me new experience, but just when I think I've seen it all, something new comes up, and then I got to stop it. Why do you have to kill for everybody back up now? What happened? Back up. Get out of the car. You're supposed to get out of the car. Coming back? Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Don't touch me.
Ouch, ouch.
Was that there was a bomb there, and if they go off, people are going to get hurt, if not killed. So I'm going to do whatever it takes, to make sure that doesn't happen. And I did it fast. I was literally, I won't say literally, but I think that's the closest I've ever been. You guys go back to the office. We're done. I got to call it. Get out of here. We're out here. I must have.
Assez polyvalente pour vous faire explorer chaque facette de vous. Kia, le boulot de l'inspiration. Donc, non,
I believe it because if it was a real bomb, very clear. And I'm telling you, I'm no expert, but it looks awful real. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. No, yeah, that's the point. Yep. Absolutely, sir. We all got the scene, the car far away from us. I just want to make sure no one else walks up to the car. Look, the box car showed up, they disabled the bomb, the car went to impound, no one got hurt. More importantly, my family and my team is okay, and that's what matters. Right now, Operation the boat kind of missing out better. I thought I figured something was going to go. Hey, I'm going to go over, dude. I'm serious. This guy, he's got a fit. Let me do my thing with it, okay?
Woman's husband, and another woman shows up.
Falling asleep, holy shit.
So this is voluntary. What it is, it's not a voluntary from the finance company, but the co-signer snitching out the debtor. When he started the credit and he jacked up, this guy made the payment late. The snitch was supposed to show up at 4. He didn't show up at 6. 2 hours sitting alone with Floyd, basically gone. The co-signer is going to meet us here, show us where it's at. kind of feeling something in the Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah. All right, cool. So we're gonna take the car, no doubt. Is this guy gonna try to get us home? I don't know. He's got an offer, but maybe just okay. Make sure you. I don't know what's up. This guy's going on about teaching the lesson. Now it looks like I'm gonna walk into the middle of some petty argument. I don't like doing stuff like this. Okay, let's get it before it moves on. Thanks. Get out there, let us know. Come on, I'm gonna turn the truck around and get the move. Yeah. Can I speak to you for a second? I just need to talk to you. You're blocking the intersection, buddy. I know. What? That's a little personal thing. You go to the shop? Yeah. Can you get out from the car, please, so I can talk to you real quick? I'm serious. I know, but I'm trying to talk to you. You can talk to me before you get out. Yeah, maybe I was pretty far along the place, producing the truck. But once this guy opened his mouth, I knew I was going to be all but out. I could get. Yeah, so I thought, who is this guy? Huh? You made it look like a bouncer or something? Don't look something like that. Calm down, dude. Just like I can't breathe. Okay, I have nothing to do with that. And I'm not screaming at you, so don't scream at me. Look at the cameras. That was that thing? Relax. 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 I wasn't letting you know what I want. Okay, so can you please? If I was talking to you, what's going on? I need you to move to the side. We'll do that. Move to the side. Man, I am tired of this now, okay? It's time to get something done. Big dude in the coat here's gotta go. Okay? Dude, the big dude in the coat's the box. Okay, you want to give us a hard time? We don't have nothing to do with them. You understand that? Don't let him make food. Kiss my. I'm talking to that way. I like the way you say coming out. When you get a guy like this who's doing abusive and loud like this,
Fuck no storage.
and I'm gonna you got relax. Relax. I'm not gonna get hurt. Your car's not for reason. Listen. Your car is not for reason. Okay? You know your car's not for reason. I was here. They were calling you. What? Now you know. Surprise, surprise. The informant was waiting for the right time to let his brother-in-law know that he sold them out. This type of stuff makes our job more dangerous. What? All right? Well, what you been saying? Why not? You touch me, I'm gonna touch you back. Okay? I don't know what the problem was. And I really don't care. I just want to get the keys and get the heck out of here. So you got two choices. We're gonna drive it out of here. You give us the keys and we can drive it out. Stop being stupid. Okay, okay? Stop being stupid, okay? Yeah. It's not about being bigger than the facts of respect. That's not allowed to be, okay? Idiot. You want that? So these guys just pulled out his phone. Now, things like that really bad between me and you. But the day he actually came to fix my car, he paid it. And I respect him for that. Come on, let's go. Normally, I would say family comes first. But if their family feud gets me a car and gets us paid, I'm all for it. Lucky I didn't put it in. These two knuckleheads are bound to me, just like Roy and myself, ex-brother-in-laws. What you gotta say, Gaddafi?
And we're back. Dumbling is Bling Computer Show. Whoops, are having a wonderful day on this glorious night. Do you mean glorious freaking night? I'm exhausted. What we're doing right now is we're finishing the tournament, like I said. Then we're going to be trying out Seven Night Kingdom. So I want to make sure that we have it already played. But I want to make sure that it's ready on this phone. We're playing this, we're playing this. I think I'm gonna sleep after that because I'm exhausted. So yeah. Oh, by the way, this is what I had to do today. Pretty freaking good. Exhausted, dude.
Here's what I think about Matt. He's God is deliberate, arrogant, very conceited, hot-headed, doesn't stop at things, very immature. Yes, but I'd still rather have him on my side than against me.
Your side of mine was up there because it would. I would deal with the second. If this guy is out of hand, just let me do my thing with him, okay? I'm going to shut up, learn, listen.
You're on the right on the skill.
Okay.
So yeah, the Ford F-150, right on South 11 is where I came. Apparently, this person went to the car, canceled the credit card, and did not pay for the vehicle.
Ugh.
Yeah, that worries me though, because he's scared them off. So the address actually is awesome, where travelers, stay in one building or room. Yeah, they rent the bed on the roof.
Let it help me to you offer. But I guess I'm really old school because I have no freaking clue what you offer. F-150? Okay, here's the big problem. Here's the big problem. We couldn't get that truck to the parking lot. I had made the judgment call that we were going to lock it in. And we were going to get those. Superior tactics, superior training, superior frame of mind.
Right, Matt? But, yeah, I'm gonna find somebody.
Here's one of the, you know what? Let's take the truck. Let's see if you find it. Well, you know what? Actually, better do this job. Let me take it. This is just now.
Hey, good. I'm looking for a phone. We have a situation. Is this your truck here? Okay, stop. I don't know who this is, but I don't know what's going on here. But we're talking, okay? Hey, I'm talking. Don't talk to me like that, all right? And don't let anybody see.
more confused. This is Pat's hanging out with a bunch of beautiful women. If this is what a hospital's all about, then that signs me up. I handle everything. Don't get in your face. Have that respect. Stay back. You know, I gotta say that I was impressed. You had to step up when it was needed.
Now, I believe I asked the question. Did you or did you not pay for this rental? I'm not talking. It's a yes or no. Can you show me some kind of proof?
They gave me the money.
Also, the person you did.
Why are you here?
You guys paid him money, and you two are sure that he paid this stuff with your money? Okay, then why am I here?
I don't know.
For the second set of people that this rental company has sent, you did not pay the credit card. You didn't pay for the second. Exactly. And he didn't use it for what he was supposed to, so he's scamming us. I mean, he is caught.
All right, so can I just get
You can get things out of there as long as you can see it. Why can't I see it? You do not get it. You're not getting anything.
no, I'm not destructive. I'm not destructive. Biggest complaint was that how are they going to get home? Honestly, I do not care about that. It's not my job to be worried about how they're going to get home. My job is to get that vehicle.
I'm falling asleep.
People that are with you. And I can get to that. What's going to happen? We're going to handle the keys. We're going to take the stuff. We're going to take the stuff.
I don't know what you're doing about. I feel bad for them. They're here in America. They pay rental cars. They get a fix.
You're going to take your vehicle and inside. Get everything you sold and have it perfectly up.
You get one of these. This is what I'm talking about.
Fantastic job, kid. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. You know, I really hate to admit this because you still got a lot of food to do. I have to admit, make a 100% effort. Do just that.
Remember, it ain't no joke if you don't pay that bill. Get away from my carpet. You can tell that when you're in the water.
That's my other life.
Anyway, we're for 2010 Chevy Traverse.
Reverse.
Okay, Traverse, turn around.
Okay.
That's what we're looking for. The street is full of us. Don't miss it. So how do you feel about working?
You know, as long as I can pay my bills, I'm pretty happy. I really don't. I mean, if you're looking for me to say I missed it, ain't gonna happen. I'm just saying.
Well, no, I'm just wondering. I mean, how are we going to look up stuff for you? You know, there is a matter of going to the money. How are we going to work that? Huh?
You know, I'm just ready to get back on my feet, and I already got Sonia asking me something to play. Why don't you take me?
What? It's not fun?
Well, I think it's because you're getting married now. You can pay all your bills.
Hey, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I already started.
Hey. My personal life is no concern of his. First of all, you should worry about no damn bill.
I'm looking for an answer.
I'm looking for the answer. Wait, right?
When there's money there, then there's money there.
Okay, well, what?
Now you gotta tell me what I could pay you. Hey,
Don't want to know anything. Sorry. Nothing to do with it, okay?
hello. Find someone that can pay your bills, woman.
Hey, you know what? You should pay my bill. Because you told me that bill. You the money to go where? Because that's
You know, everybody already knows the thing right now. We're with you for one reason only, and that's to pick up the car.
That's okay. That's what a good person is. That's great. I'm going to open the gate, back in, like real fast.
That's the plan, but you know, the faster you get up, I just postpone it like a week. I'm just saying.
Don't make me take a nap.
I'm just saying, it's gonna take a while. That's our plan, right?
So the first time,
I wanna make sure before I start talking, you tell me no.
let me tell you.
You know, these people are dead on my test. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on. I keep staring. Let one of these women. But I need your word that if I put the card down, you're gonna give it a key. I don't even know who was trying to protect. The girl from Sonia, or the guy from his wife, or the guy with the girl from Sonia. I'm confused. I'm trying to get out of there, and I got Sonia over there after me. Just slowing us down, and I'm just trying to get out of there. My wife. That's my other wife. Two wives. This guy is broke. Question is, which wife is gonna get everything when the divorce happens? There we go. How many times do I have to say, I'm sorry? You know, you would think it was this one that you think that most people, one of them will be able to get it. Is there nothing in the car? No, what are you saying? You know, it's not the end of it. You have to back up. Come on, man. You know, these women got me thinking. That's sweet, though. Like, you need to start thinking something now. Head and shoulders, existe uma relação muito sedução e só total. Head and shoulders, le shampoing spectaculaire numéro 1 Canada. Le meilleur moment pour aller chercher un reef? N'importe quel. Ou ben non, putain. It's not gonna fit. Because there are large antiques in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. Lucy for the kid that has the whole team on it. And frustrations are flying out of control. Matt and Floyd take on their most terrifying repo yet. Will they pull it together before it's too late? And remember, Angel Joe. But you know what? You said you had to cut some information from you. With everything that's going on, I think you're going to let somebody go. Did you say that? No, I didn't say it, but you know how the way kind of thing. If you hear news, actually can fight somebody, let me know if you can in the car. That at least I'll get everybody straight up. You know, this really sucks. I really apologize to you, and I
Fuck it, it's too hot. I'm tired. You need to focus a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna finish this. Guys, I really slept bad. Really slept bad. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this level and say like idle, and then I'm gonna go sleep. We have enough to upload for 2-3 hours, maybe 4. We'll be able to do something kind of cool. Only to stay, so here I am. When my heart in my hands, searching for. Did you remember the day where we promised we would never be like them? C'est ça. falling asleep, man. Shit. Come on, Nanky. You got 2 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Come on, dude. Wake up. And I'm gonna go sleep. I'm falling asleep. I love you guys. Love you guys. Okay. Falling asleep, bro.